They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what helps me succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
All right, we're good. Okay, sorry. I didn't notice that the thing for the mic wasn't working. Anyway, how we doing? How's everyone feeling? How's everyone been this today? Shit, now I'm questioning. Because I just noticed that my mic setting wasn't on, so I'm like, was that off yesterday? Was it off yesterday? Let me check. Okay, yeah, definitely was off yesterday. Okay, whoops. My bad. Now I notice it. Okay, that is 100% my bad. Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. So there's a couple things that I wanted to talk about. One of them is kind of a slight update from what I was talking about yesterday, which you probably, because now obviously it wasn't told yesterday, or you couldn't hear it yesterday. You kind of saw it. But you didn't hear it. But I'll give the basic rundown, and that is I tried downloading it one of my streams, which was Palia with some TF2 talk, Palia Part 20 stream, and I noticed a issue with it, Because it says here, let me actually bring it over to intermission. It says here that it is the muted audio. The muted audio right here. Okay, whatever. I've dealt with some copyright claims. Let me go and appeal this. Oh wait. I already did. So if it says that it's resolved, why is it still muted? Why is the stream still muted? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna download the thing real quick. Okay, that was a rather quick download, but to be fair, it said that the download was already ready, so I've just gotta download it here. And then, oh, that was a quick installation. Okay. Hey, so I go over to the video thing. I'm like, hey, maybe I just got lucky. Nope, turns out it only downloaded 3 minutes of the 4-hour and 7-minute long stream. And the weird thing is that the 3 minutes that it shows is not even a part of the stream. Or at least a majority of it. Because it's just this. It's just this bit. And it just repeats after like 12 seconds. And it does that for 3 minutes straight. So I'm like, what? I even tried to play the actual VOD. And this is all that plays. And it's on mute for some reason. It's on mute. And so I'm like, well, what the hell is going on? And oh, of course you couldn't see it. Listen, I've had a lot of things going on right now. Okay. The whole thing of the stream being stream audio being muted last night was not really what I expected. Anyway, so yeah, this is muted audio. Go to appeal it. Turns out I've already appealed it. It says it's resolved, even though it still says that it's muted. Try to download it. It only downloaded like a weird 3-minute segment of it, which was, well, this. It plays this for like 10 to 12 seconds, and then it repeats, and it does that for 3 minutes. Try to go onto the actual stream itself, and it's just this. It's just this for like a few seconds, and then all of a sudden the video player just stops working. And I'm just like, what happened? So I've contacted Twitch support, and they were like, okay, so have you tried appealing muted audio? Do you know how that works? Do you know how to appeal muted audio? Which I had to remind myself it was an automated message, but seeing that message just made me go, have you tried shoving your fist down your damn throat? like I said in the original complaint that I tried appealing for the muted audio, and you're asking me if I know how to do it? So I had to tell them that I already know how to do it. And I specifically said, it's right here. I specifically said, while I appreciate this bit of help, I already know how to appeal muted audio, as I've been falsely claimed countless times for playing songs that I've never even heard of. The issue is that it says it's resolved, but it still shows the VOD as muted and only downloads a 3-minute muted segment, whereas I'm trying to archive the 4-hour-long VOD on YouTube. Eventually, someone from Twitch support, not an automated message, They said that they'll be escalating the ticket to the corresponding team to look into it a bit further. Or they said that it's going to take some time, and then they'll try and keep me posted and on the status of the ticket. And I'm like, all right, thanks. All right, thanks for the response. As soon as possible will be nice. And I'm kind of just coming to the thought of like, what happens if I can't download the full VOD in time? Like, if I can't download the full VOD in time, what do I do? What do I do? So anyway, there's kind of a small update, and it doesn't have to do with the email because the email hasn't changed, but it does have to do with the person that we raided out to last night, Jomar, because I told him about the situation that I'm having with the VOD, and he said if you're downloading the VODs through Twitch, he recommends some other programs like Twitch Leecher or a 4K video downloader, which is what he used. And to be fair, I want to make this a bit clear. He did mention this on stream, but I forgot what the applications were called. So I didn't know what they were called at the time. So I just look up like Twitch VOD extractor or something like that. Oh, come on, OBS. Okay, is the game audio working too? Is it not? Hold on. Okay, I don't think the thing is. Oh no, wait, no, it is. Okay. Hey, it just wasn't capturing thing yet. Okay. So, anyway, I didn't know what the things were called, so I just looked up Twitch VOD extractor or something, and I stumbled upon this Opera extension, and that was like some Twitch VOD extractor thing. Actually, I'm gonna go look it up real quick. Because I wanna say something about it. Okay, Twitch VOD extractor. I want to pull up the exact one. Okay, here it is. So I looked up Twitch VOD extractor, and the first thing that I get is a recommendation from the Chrome Web Store on a extension called Twitch VOD Downloader. There with the website link voddownloader.com. It looks like a little clipboard as a little icon. I just want to say, do not download that. Do not install that, because that is a Trojan horse. It is a Trojan horse kind of download, because I installed it and I ended up downloading a couple things that I was not consenting to. Which were like some PC app store and something called Fast, which was like which is like something that tells you your CPU usage, your GPU usage, so on and so forth. I'm like, okay, for the love of God, do not download that, because that could lead to like a potential virus on your PC. Hey, and guess what? I learned that the hard way. Because I downloaded all that, and I'm like, well, that I didn't want to download this. And then I went to go check my my Google Chrome, and I realized that my new tab page was messed up. Because usually when I open up a new tab on Google Chrome, and it always just brings me to Google. It brings me to Google, so I can quickly search something up if I needed to. But this one brought me to some other, like, search engine. Some other search engine, and then when I try to search something up, it redirects to Yahoo. I'm like, okay, what the fuck? Let me change the search engine default. And turns out, it still said that it was on Google, but it kept redirecting me to Yahoo. So I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what is going on? And so I thought that there was a virus that went on, so I had to download an antivirus. A free one, like a free trial one, because I'm broke. Yeah, so I tried. I downloaded that. I made sure that my laptop was cleaned up a bit and of any virus. And so I got that cleaned up, and it still showed the same thing. I'm like, okay, what? That turns out all I had to do was that I had to go to my search engines, or like my default search engine thing, and there was 2 Google options. Mine was set at one of them. I switched it to the other one, and it fixed the issue. I'm like, why? And keep in mind that at the time that I fixed it, it was like 3 in the morning. It was 3 in the morning. I tried to get some sleep at 2. But because of like that whole virus thing, I tried to go to sleep, didn't really work, so I stayed up until like 3. Once I had that situated, I finally got some sleep. So anyway, okay, so after that, I eventually got onto. I saw that Jomar finally finished the stream, so I went back onto his stream 3 hours into the stream, because that's when I rated in, and looked into what the applications were, and he said that it was Twitch Leecher or his preferred one, 4K video downloader. Which I tried Twitch Leecher, and it said that it preferred to have me logged in to my Twitch account, which that's fine. That's fine. I can understand that. And I tried logging in, but it kept saying like but, oh, you're not using the default browser, or like our preferred choice of browser. Switch it up. And I'm like, okay, well, what's your browser of choice? And let me tell you, they said to switch to their preferred browser, and I was like, okay, what browser do you want me to switch to? And they never gave an answer. They basically just looked at me and just go, I don't fucking know, figure it out. And this is your PC, and it's like, yeah, but you're the program, you're supposed to tell me. So Twitch Leecher was a no-go. 4K video downloader, that one was no problem. It had this UI, and it was like, okay, you want to download this bit, okay, what do you want to download it as, what resolution, and like so on and so forth. All you have to do is just put in the link of the video that you want to download, and download it, bam, you're good. However, I tried putting the stream link into there, same issue. Same issue, because it only showed the same 10 seconds. Or like 10 to 20 seconds of the VOD that didn't even exist. Well, okay, 10 seconds of it did exist. But then, and it just keeps repeating on itself, like I said, 18 times, and I'm like that doesn't even exist in the original stream. So I'm like, best I can do right now is just wait for Twitch. Wait for Twitch to respond and like try and figure it out. If they're able to figure it out, cool. If they can't figure it out, then I'll figure something out. The funny thing, also a funny thing that Jomar recommended was maybe start doing like multi-streams onto YouTube. Like start multi-streaming onto YouTube, which I was like, thing is, I did do that for a bit, and everything was going fine. It was easier for me because then I can archive my streams a lot easier onto YouTube. But I told him I ran into some issue while trying to multi-stream. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was, I tried multi-streaming onto YouTube, and then due to YouTube and Twitch having different bit rates, my stream ended up disconnecting a lot more often than it should. So, I just told him, and I gave up multi-streaming because of that reason, and he did understand that because, you know, technical issues could stray you away from doing certain things. And so there was that, and oh god, he also recommended that I try recording my live streams, which is what I did last night. You probably didn't hear it because, again, my dumbass forgot to fix my mic settings. But yeah, like that's what I did last night. That's what I was doing. But I wasn't recording and streaming at the same time because I thought it'd be easier. I was recording and streaming at the same time last night because I wanted to see if my stream can handle it. And from what I saw, it seems that it could handle it. And the only thing was that it stopped. The stream that lasted for like, let me see. It lasted for 4 hours and 6 minutes. The recording stopped at 3 hours 52 minutes because it started running out of hard drive space. So I didn't get the full recording, so I just deleted it. Although I think it's perfectly fine on a Twitch side of things. It's just, you know, no mic audio because your boy here wasn't paying attention to the mic audio. So that bit's my bad. But yeah, that's kind of just the whole update on the antivirus. That's kind of just a whole update about the VOD thing. It was more like a side story, but it was still related. So anyway, hey, now let's get into personal life stuff. Number one, my parents are, and my mom is thinking of taking us on another trip to Florida, but this time over to St. Augustine. In which, the way that she described it, it was like, she said that it was like New Orleans, but Mexico. Where like New Orleans is kind of like the France it's kind of like the American equivalent of France. And because, you know, Creole, Cajun, and then whatever. Some popular foods in New Orleans are very French sounding, like beignets or etouffee and whatnot. So, she was saying that St. Augustine is like New Orleans, but Mexico, where instead of it being French, it's Mexican. And which, could be interesting. Very interesting. As to when the trip is going to happen, she gave a date. I don't remember exactly when. I know it's around August, or like the beginning of August, but I don't know when the trip is going to start. But she did say that I'm probably going to have to be taking a 2-week break, so just letting you know. Also, as for the job, still haven't gotten anything from the theme park I'm applying to. However, my mom said that there's a job fair going on. There's going to be a job fair going on next month. So we're probably going to be going there and going like, hey, I want to apply for this, blah, blah, blah. So there's that. Speaking of next month, well, actually, it's not next month. It's actually next week. Next week, Steam Next Fest, February 2026. It's happening at that point. So, that is definitely gonna be interesting. Again, that's definitely gonna be interesting to do. So, all that out of the way, let's get into the game. So, we got a couple quests here. I also want to go to Elderwood again because there's some other trinkets that I need to find there. So we got a couple quests. One is to find someone who wants a paperclip, and the other is to get some materials for a relic. For a relic, but also to upgrade another relic. Okay. Okay, let's go talk to some people. Okay. Let's try talking to Zeki. You never know about him. He might want a, yeah, he might want this paperclip.
Anything fun going on?
Looking like someone who has a little pep in their step. But no, you don't. You don't want a paperclip. Okay. Eloisa? She's in the weird trinkets. She might like it. If not, then I don't know, Najuma? Gina, maybe. Okay. Eloisa in here? No. I know Najuma is not in Kilima. She's usually in Bahari. In fact, she's only in Bahari. And she never leaves. Okay. Let me talk to these people.
Today just seems to drag on and on and on. Toodles.
No, I just wanted to see if you wanted a paperclip. Oh, I wanted to talk to her. Damn it. Okay. Let me tag Eloisa, just so I know where she is. Okay.
I knew your kind wasn't really extinct.
Do.
Oh, I have a feeling we're being spied on.
Okay, so no luck with her. Ani?
It's a good day to be exploring. Gotta head home soon.
Delivered by mail? I don't have any mail. I can see in my top right. I don't have a mail envelope icon thing. I just don't. Okay. So... Oh, what's this? What the fuck? Okay, 6,000 lucky envelope. Okay. Wait, super lucky coins. Oh shit, let me go turn those in.
What's happening?
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. My bad.
Sorry, Furball.
What? I have. Oh, do I swallow these? Well, that's new. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me go back to base and turn all these in. I also got some kimchi, too. I just recently got some kimchi, so I can make some kimchi fried rice. Let's do it. Do. Do. Okay. Over here, over here. Shove all these. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Kimchi fried rice. What else am I missing? Ah, nothing. Perfect. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. I was not gonna get those fast. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I didn't even have the kimchi. Looks good though. How many focus does it give? 175. That's better than the ramen. That's just regular kimchi. Need fried rice, so. Okay. Let's go over to Elderwood. Because we got some well, first we got someone to talk to, but then we also got some sites to dig up. Okay. The members of the Order are permitted to use flow in the line of duty. It is intended to be the last defense, not the first. We are trained in myriad methods of conflict resolution, and expected to exhaust all other options first before resorting to magic. Once a month, Order members report to a field office to tally their issued runestones and account for every one spent. I mean, makes sense, I suppose. Okay. We try looking around. Looking at the compass. Okay. Okay, nothing here. Thought that'd be a little secret spot. Okay, run around here. Nope. Aha! No, I already dug that up. Shit. Okay. Alright, nothing up here. Nothing up, huh? Do. Okay. Let's look around here. Because there's usually one here as well. Yes, but it's dug up. Damn it. Okay. I think it's just gonna show me the same things that I already found. It's like, damn it. That's okay. That's okay. I also need to check my smelter actually, because I think I got some Palium bars, which is part of that recipe. That's the glass maker. There we go. Okay. Wait, isn't that Palium bars? Oh, I put them in my inventory. Fuck. No, I put them in my chest. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I just need those Okapu skins. Which, I'm probably going to have to make a bunch of those arrows. Bunch of these. Yes! Perfect. Okay. I think the tactic that I'm gonna go for those Okapus is that I'm gonna be using... I'm gonna shoot them with one slowness arrow, and then I'm just gonna like fucking rain on them with the with these standard arrows. I think that's the tactic. Okay. Just need to find one first. Damn it. Okay, well that wasn't good. I could definitely use those. a skin? I got one. Okay, but that is kind of the tactic. Just slow them down and then just rain on them. Oh, that's an... Oh, okay, I didn't see that was an infected one. Okay, my bad, my bad. Ah, fuck. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch over to... Switch it from the standard arrows to the spell arrows. Because those deal high damage, but also makes it so they don't attack. I'm gonna try that. Okay. All the places that I decide to attack them, and it's the area with the most water. Great job, me. I'm a genius. Okay. Do. God, this is gonna be tough. Okay. Let's try up here. Got it. Nope, he's gonna jump in the water. Yep. Ah, fuck. Okay. It's okay. Okay. At least I got the strat. At least I got the strat. Slow them down, and then attack. Do. Okay. Let's not do it that close to the water. Please. Okay, here we not. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Gonna have to risk it with this one. Phew. Any kind of progress in that is good progress. What the fuck am I? Oh, that's a infected one. Okay. Do. It's online. Huh, okay. Yeah. I told about this told about how I ended up meeting that person yesterday, but like I said, the mic. I was just looking through Kelima trying to get some sapwood. Trying to get some sapwood, and I saw this person come up and start chopping down the same tree as me, and I'm like, oh, okay. I guess they either want to help or they just want to get some wood as well. No, but then I start noticing this person keeps going for the exact same trees that I'm going for. And I'm just like, okay, what? Either this is just some weird-ass coincidence, or you're trying to help. Like what's going on? And then after like the last one, they just sent me a friend request. And it was like, "Hey, let's be friends." I'm like, you know what? Whatever. I'll. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? So that's how that happened. Okay. Let me find another. There we go. Okay. Also, didn't I get like 300 arrows? What happened to the rest? Well, they're still there. They probably just need to be reloaded. Okay. Ah. Couldn't get it in time. Trees got in my way. That's my excuse. Okay. Okay, just need one more skin. And then I would get the Essence Hunter thing, and now I can gain more essence. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look around here. Probably not best to hunt for these things in deep woods. because trees being in the way. Do. Okay. There we go. Okay. Got everything I needed. Now to get back to Eloisa. Okay. Nope. There we go. Equip the bow and arrow because I don't need them for the time being. Do-do. Okay. Here we are.
When will you
I
tell
got the
me
things.
about your underground lair?
I believe it, we are being watched. I collected the ingredients for the amulet. You avoided being overtaken by the shadows haunting the Elderwood. Wonderful. Bring those items over to the forge, and you'll be able to unlock the amulet's power. Oh, and don't forget about the magic phrase. Right, Wiggle Wampus or whatever. Yes, exactly. Wiggle Wampus. Wait, no, it's Wiggly World. I almost made a terrible mistake.
Glad I was of help.
Yeah, Wiggle Wampus or whatever. Okay. Fix it right up. Hi. That's a store. Where's the forge again? Oh, right, this way. Duh. Okay. Wait, when did I have 5? Okay.
Got any new theories?
I spy with my little eye, subject of great interest. Alright, I made the amulet. Yes, I can tell there's something different about you already. You're not looking at me, you're looking... whatever. Don't forget, if you'd like to swap your relics out before you're going into the field, you'll need to be near a forge. Oh, and let me know if you run into any malfunctions while using it. I'm at least 75% sure I've worked out all the most explosive kinks in the design. Explosive, you say? Thanks for telling me. Okay. Flipfish mushroom. Okay. I kind of went to make this. Okay. I know where to get ancient koi. Umbran beta. If I'm right, that's here somewhere. That's like one of these areas. Oh, I should have paid attention if it needed worms. I should have paid attention if it needed worms. Let me see. Doesn't say that it needs worms? Okay. Let me keep fishing here. There's another one of these bronze bluegills. That's a mini mullet. Where's the big mullet? Stupid dad joke. That has to be the beta. That's a Palia beta. Okay, let me look up Umbran beta. Because I know where to get ancient koi. That's in Deepwood. But Umbran beta. Okay, I am in the right spot for this, but it requires glowworms. Okay. And just to make sure, ancient koi just requires regular worms. Okay. Okay, so that's where I messed up. Okay. Mossy fin. Not the fish I was looking for, but that's good that that's there. Another mossy fin. Okay. It sucks is that I already recognize the pattern of a mossy fin. No idea what type of fish that was. Okay. Another mossy fin. Okay. Come on. Ugh. That one is. Man, that one moves. Okay. Another mossy fin. Do. Well, whatever. Didn't need it anyway. Another mossy fin. I mean, it's great that I'm getting some mossy fins, but that's not what I need. Another mossy fin. Okay. We're gonna try a different location. Maybe I'll get a different response. Do. Double mossy fin. Do. I don't know what's wrong with this spot, but okay. Ah! Son of a bitch. Okay, that's a mossy fin. Come on. What? I didn't want to reel them in. You know what? I'm throwing. Fuck it. I didn't want to reel them in. Okay. Really? That was just a turnpike? Come on. Come on, give me the Umbran Beta. I thought that was a different fish shape. Ugh. No, come on. Come on. That I'm pretty sure is a turnpike. I can't tell though. Yeah, it's a turnpike. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Seriously, it said that the wiki said that it preferred glowworms. Here, let me try regular worms. Let me try regular worms and see if that makes a difference. Okay, that just gave me a starry bitterling. I thought that was the thing, but turns out no. Okay. Sell these off. Okay. Water you up. I feel like once these plants are fully done and dealt with, like they're gone, then I'll start up the farm again. Okay. Okay, go to Elderwood again. Okay. I was gonna say that feels familiar. So I acquired some glowfish. Or some glowworms, and I've been getting nothing but the mossy things. That's all I've been getting. That and the turnpikes. Come on. At this point, I don't even know if it's telling the truth. Alright, this is ancient koi. Okay. Umbran Beta. Ah, okay, so this can only be caught between evening and night. The Umbran Beta can only be caught between evening and night, which is 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Okay, noted. Okay. The cartel trade war said the unification treaty was amended to specify that only Majiri are outlawed from the unregulated use of flow. At the time, the wording it was intended to allow Grimalkins and Galder to continue engaging in their cultural practices. Because of this legal loophole, humanity too is free to use flow, as long as they do not trigger the mass destruction clause worked into the treaty. So why don't we use magic? Like, what's the big deal? What's the big idea? Huh? Do. Okay. Do. How the fuck did they get over there? Let me try. I got a little cocky. Okay. Is there even anything over there? Okay, let me try climbing this. Do. There we go. Do. Nice.
Oh,
Ah, damn it. Do. Well, that was a lake shark. I don't need that. Like I said, it was a lake shark. I don't need it. That is an elder eel. I don't really... Oh, it's a saber-tooth anchovy. I'm stupid. Come on. Ancient koi. There we are. Fuck. Come on. Whew. There we go. I forgot how many I need to find. Okay, well this is gonna be tough. Hmm. Okay. I'm seriously trying to get back to land. Okay. Okay, I don't need a land shark or a lake shark. I need the ancient koi. Ah, son of a bitch. That was a saber-toothed anchovy. Don't need that. I suck at fishing, okay? This is why I never do it in real life. I think this person's having the same issue as me. They're trying to get back to land, but they can't. Do. I'm like kind of plushy. Thanks. Can I go back? Hold on, what happens if I hit unstuck? Ah! I'm back here. Perfect. Do. Okay. I hate the way the lake shark works. I mean, I don't care about it right now, but like, I still hate it. Okay. 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 Let's make it back to the central stables. Because, again, I wasn't paying attention to... I wasn't paying attention to how many of certain ancient koi I needed. I think it was like 5? 6. 6, okay. That was close. Might as well take this chance to try and get some more, and try to get some Umbra and Beta. Oh no, wait, no, it's not 6 o'clock yet. Take the chance to repair my, fishing rod. Okay, so we're only given 9 in-game hours to try and get at least one Umbra and Beta. Okay. That felt unfamiliar. That had to be the Umbra and Beta. That is a Mossy-kun. Nope. Come on. Okay, if you're gonna be acting like that, then fuck you. No, I'm not gonna do it. No. I refuse. I refuse. If you're gonna be acting like that, then no, go fuck yourself. I am not. Just no. No. Absolutely not. No. In fact, I'll sell off the ancient coin that I have. Fuck it. I can always get more. Because I am not going to have that kind of patience to try and deal with a fish that's going to be that much of a pain in the ass. No, I'm just not going to bother. I'm not going to bother. No, not at this state. I might as well just... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ask for people to, get it for me. Cause like, no. No. Absolutely not. No. I don't care. I'm gonna take the chance I'm gonna take this opportunity to get some mushrooms. Screw it. Cause screw it. Alright, whatever. Okay. Okay. That right there. Regain stamina. Do. There. Do. I get that one. There we go. Okay. Do. Well, I can do wield relics. Come on. There we go. Okay. Do. Okay. 9. And then 10. Do 12. Okay, I do have to trust that one. Okay. Do 14. That looks interesting. It's probably where the other flower is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's the elderflower. I remember that because that was something that Sabira wanted. I just didn't know where it was in Overlord. Do. Okay. Just to make sure it was 15. Mushrooms that I needed. Do. Okay. Do. Thank you. Oh shit, I can only do 4? 4 a day? Alright, damn. Okay. But wait, just a reminder. Yes, 15. Okay. Honestly, I should have kept the ancient koi. I did that out of rage, but yeah, I should have just kept it. Do. Do. Okay. This is probably something I'm going to be doing off stream. Just trying to get fish. Do. Sorry, I'm looking over this and trying to remember. So it's like a craft. Okay. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess I can make that. I don't know if this will give me new winter light stuff. It does not. Okay. Hmm. Bahari Bay Caves. Let me try and get those. Might as well use some more of my glowworms. I just need to remember where one of the caves is. Okay. Make it through. Nope. There you are. Nope. Okay, that's too shallow. I don't think that one will count. But I could check. It's not deep enough. Okay. Let me look. Void Raid. Like, where specifically in Bahari Bay? Okay. It's in Pavel Mines, mostly. So that means I have to go through the flooded fortress. Because the easiest way into Pavel Mines here is through the flooded fortress. Okay. Through here. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing, like, that the harder the fish is to achieve, the stronger it is. Okay. Okay. I want to get this void ray. Nope. Do. Ooh. Come on. Really? I like caught it once and then now I can't catch it anymore. Come on. Come on. I like how I gave a warning that I'm fishing too quickly. Give me the fish that I want and then I'll slow down. Do. Come on. Not the fish I was looking for, but cool. Sure. Claim that, I guess. Do. Come on. Do. Do. Yeah, remember when I got the Void Ray for the first time and then now I can't get it anymore? That was fun. Let's do it again. It's probably not gonna give me it. Let's be real. Okay. OBS crashed. Let me... Let me... Maybe close out of it and then open it back up. Okay, we're back. We're back. Hopefully everything is in working order. Check me. Okay, making sure. Cool. Just a little crash, that's all. Well, whatever that was, that's not gonna get caught again. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna be doing the blobfish thing. No, I guess I'm just not gonna do that. Do. Okay. Do. Wish I could teleport home, but I can't. Because my thing's on cooldown. Oh, actually, let me go talk to Najuma about this paperclip that I have. Najuma is usually around here in that workshop. No? Oh, now they're over here. Okay, not that far away. Okay.
Hey.
You want this paperclip?
Bye.
Okay. Someone's at the base? Who would be at the base? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. See some of that kimchi. That kimchi fried rice. Okay. Let's see who's at the front porch. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Hello.
Hey.
I felt a little bad that you've given me so much stuff and I haven't given anything back. I thought you might like this wallpaper inspired by my starstone quartz. It's kind of plain. But sometimes plain is nice, you know? Like how cloudy days are good for inventing.
Okay, bye.
Thanks, kid. Of course, some motherfucker would give me another blink wish. Okay, let me... throw these in here. Okay. Hmm. Place it there, I guess. Do. I'd question what the blueberries do, but I'll probably figure those out later. Let's see if anyone else needs something. Uh-huh. So 4 things of iron bars. I could probably do that. I already have 4 iron ore. Okay. So I just need a little bit more. $16 more to be exact. And it's already enough for 1 iron ore. For 1 iron bar. Find more iron. More iron. Come on, where's some more iron? Okay. Oh. Okay, that's already 2. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry, just a bit of a disconnect. Okay. 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 I want to talk to Echo for a sec. Sure. I guess.
Next time, I will prepare sustenance.
Okay.
Learn anything new? I might go for a walk.
Oh, well, can't blame me for trying.
How's it hanging?
Paperclip?
Later.
Alright, well. Seki ain't here. Surprisingly. Okay.
What's happening?
You want a paperclip? You could probably sell it off.
Sorry, Furball.
Okay, oh look.
Have you come
Yeah?
for style tips?
Would you like a paperclip?
I must get back to my work.
I'll take that as a no.
Good to see
Dish.
you.
What about you? Would you like a paperclip?
I'll see you around. Good to see you.
I meant to
Bye.
talk
What's
to
up?
Wrath, but okay.
Ah,
You want this paperclip?
whoa.
Hmm.
All right, break's over.
Okay. Ashura?
Oh.
No.
Man, I'm working up a sweat. What?
Oh yeah, we never really got to talk to you about that. Have you reconnected? Yes, you have. Cool. Okay. How things go with Kenyatta and your mom? Oh, they hate me. Somehow I managed to mess up both things. We lost the competition, and I was like an hour late to the concert. Your mom doesn't hate you. Maybe not, but she's pretty disappointed. I thought I could make things work if I'd just been faster, or smarter, or something. I wanted to make them both happy, because I just have to try harder. Thanks for checking in, but I better get back to work. Would you like to take this paperclip with you?
Can't beat the produce at Dia Family Farm.
Who the fuck wants this paperclip? I'm dying to know. Let's go talk to Einar, maybe.
I feel much oneness today.
You want this paperclip?
I
Okay.
am not practiced in conversational closing rituals.
Yeah. I don't know who wants what. I don't know who the fuck wants this paperclip. Almost everybody has turned it down. Okay. Let's see, I know Tish didn't want it. Kenyatta also said no. Zeki said no. Einar said no.
Care to
Shade?
join me?
What about you? Would you like this paper clip? That you have learned by now, such items are not suitable offerings for the great dragon.
This chat has been lovely.
Alright, fuck me. Okay. Okay, let's talk to these two.
How are your crops doing?
You want this? No hard feelings, but also
Looking
good
forward
things.
to our next roundup.
What you up to?
Okay. Would you like this?
Wow, was that a dragonfly?
Hadari? Can you make something with this?
Back to it.
Okay, well you could have said that quietly. A simple no would have worked. Okay. What if?
Humans are ever so needy.
And to keep the village safe and happy, but sadly, I am only one woman. What makes you think I would enjoy this?
City Hall is always there to help.
Oh, you never know. Yeah, you're someone with you're someone of high status, but you could also be someone who prefers simple things. Okay, I know Tish didn't want one. I know Gel doesn't want it. All the people I haven't asked were Hassian, Sifu, Tamala, Sabira, Eloisa, Kaleri, Delilah, and Kenley? I guess the only person that I can think of that would want something like this is Eloisa. Let's go to Sifu. I highly doubt she would want this, but always good to check. think Kenley's in the same spot as her, so... You can also ask him. Kenley.
fair traveler.
Oh, I found this paperclip. Device that binds paper together. How clever. This should stop me from accidentally only passing half a law, because well, that's the second page of a bill. Yes, very pesky when that happens. Here, why don't you take this and exchange it? It's very delicious. I'd rather sell it, even if it's a bit used.
Don't tell Eshe you saw me.
Need anything?
Can't sleep? Me neither. There's too much to do to spend life in a bed.
Stop by anytime.
Hey, Subira. Cartel trade wars were not, in fact, a war in the traditional sense. They were a series of assassinations, court battles, and political smear campaigns. Many members of the First Council were deposed, and many cartel leaders arrested. It was a time of chaos. The wars ended with the landmark case, Sunsnatcher v. the First Council, where the Unification Treaty was appended and the existing flow laws applied only to Palia and Majiri. These days, the order usually only intervenes when a cartel member has been proven to engage in outside flow trading with the Palia and Majiri.
Hello.
Okay.
A few things need my attention.
Good company is always welcome. Toodaloo.
Who would want a half-eaten sandwich? Who would want it? Hello, Gina.
Oh, my dragon. I didn't see you there.
Okay. Hekla. Now, I know you're a Galder, but
Hello.
you never know, you could use a sandwich, maybe.
Return anytime you like.
Maybe Tao? I mean, Tao's a dog.
I knew your kind wasn't really extinct. Trust no one.
Okay, let's go check Bahari Bay. Let's go check Bahari Bay because I don't know if Tao would want it. do. And it's just like a guess that he's in Bahari Bay because he's usually with Hassian, and Hassian isn't here. Alright. Let's get over to town. Okay. You want this sandwich? Exhale in excitement. Tao eats the sandwich in one bite and then noses a large rock over to you and thanks. Tao looks at you with puppy eyes. Yeah, he'll be disappointed if you don't take it. Thanks, bud. I mean, it would make sense he would eat it because he's a damn dog. Dogs would eat any scrap of food that you hand them. Well, except for chocolate, because that kills them. Okay. Someone who wants a big rock. Let's go. Check in with Sifu. Maybe she would want the rock. Either Sifu or Hodari would want it.
Welcome back.
Okay. Hey, anything I can lend you a hand with? You want this rock? That thing is surprisingly heavy. It actually takes me effort to lift. You know, I've been looking for something like this to get a few reps in before work. I'll take it, but I can't let you leave empty-handed. Why don't you take this protein powder as thanks? I'll make it myself. The secret ingredient is chop of spleen.
Stop by anytime.
Okay. I'm guessing Ani would probably want that. Because, like, kid's a damn twig. And he kind of wants to be like a big, strong, like, warrior, adventurer type of guy. Let's see. A lot. So. Is that not... I think the only person that would take the protein powder is Hassian, and... But... Yeah, he could just get it from his mom anyway. So Ani to me makes the most sense.
Are you off? On an adventure?
Alright, well, any day is a great day for adventure, but today's especially good. Nope, apparently he doesn't want it. Okay, well, there's 3 other people here, so I might as well talk to them to knock them out.
How's the day treating you?
Uh,
I'm telling Arnie not to stay out too late.
okay. No luck on that.
Oh, hey, just a sec. What's up?
Oh, he wants it. Hard work gets its own reward, but so is seeing you. Do you want this protein powder?
Oh.
Why do you ask? Have you noticed I lost muscle mass? I knew people could tell. I couldn't tell, I swear.
Huh.
I should have known you wouldn't give me a gift just to judge me. You're too sweet for that, Avi. Anyway, thanks for thinking of me. I got something I've been meaning to give you, actually. It's this ring Kenyatta gave me a while back. Never wore it because it's not exactly my style, but I think it would look great on you. Well, if it's Kenyatta's ring, I might as well give it back to her. Okay.
Hope you have something interesting to say.
There we go. You want your ring back? Is that the one I gave Neo? I can't believe he regret. I don't know what the hell is going on with the connection at the moment. And so, sorry. It's okay though. Actually re-gifted it to him. It's an antique Bahari signet that used to belong to my granddad. I knew my mom would be so mad to see a farm boy wearing it.
Catch you on the flip side. How's it hanging? Whatever. I was already leaving.
I'm guessing if Eshi was pissed off at it, I might as well give it to her. Hello!
You humans are ever so needy.
You want this ring?
Oh.
The Bahari Crest ring. I can't believe it fell out of our possession. I blame Kenley and his clumsiness. Not only will I take this off your hands, but I will trade you for this mud mask. It is made from special volcanic mud, all the way up in the Barafu province. The Duchess sent it to me as a birthday gift, of course. No, I don't need it because my skin is perfect. I could probably take a wild guess on who would want the mud mask. Because out of all the characters I've interacted with, only one character had talked about her appearance, or like her face. And that's Tamala. So she's all the way up in northern Bahari Bay. Ooh. Okay. Izuma's a kid, so she wouldn't care about her face. Hodari, nope. Sifu, no. Asian, no. And so it's definitely gotta be Tamala. Because like I said, out of all the characters I've interacted with, only one other person has actually mentioned about her looks. So I gotta make my way up to northern Bahari Bay. Ooh. Okay. Is Tamala around here at the moment? No. Probably in Elderwood. Okay. Is Tamala here? Yes, over here. I'll get that in a bit. We'll go talk to Tamala here. Hello.
What brings you here, darling?
Do you want this mud mask?
Oh.
It smells. I would recognize it anywhere. Is that authentic Barafuana volcanic mud? That's the rarest mud in all 13 provinces. Why yes, I will take it off your hands. Thank you. Aren't you going to offer me something in exchange? Why would I do that? To be nice? If you insist on a material reward, you may take this Flothinger tail. It's lucky charm, probably.
Farewell.
Okay. Okay, let me get this. I don't know what the hell's happening. Hi, I don't know what the hell's going on with my connection, but something is just not right. Also, damn it, I already have this thing. I already completed the painting, so... Do... Okay. We'll look around here. Okay. So, another one up here. Ancient Statue 3, that's a new one. Okay. This one. There we go. Consider that contributed. Okay. Who would want... this Flothinger tail? I'll talk to Subir again. We're getting closer to level 3 with her. Might as well try and level her up a bit more. Hi. I don't get what the hell's happening. Like, it's not having any... I'm not having any connectivity issues. Like, my internet's fine. So why am I disconnecting so many times? There's no reason. Absolutely no reason. Anyway. I suspected you would show up. The Mujin is a very interesting creature. And when threatened, it will flee into the nearest tree to recuperate and return stronger. Perhaps they would make a good target to hone your archery skills. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Now, who would want this Flothinger tail? Maybe Wrath? Because I think Flothinger tails can be used for cooking. Let me go find Wrath. Is Wrath? Yes. He's in the inn. Next to a shrub, which is... Oh, it's a bit new.
What can I do you for?
Okay.
Sorry, can't stand chat.
Okay, I guess he doesn't want that. Okay, maybe talk to Eloisa? Okay.
When will you tell me about your underground lair?
I expect the unexpected. Do you want this tail? A lucky Flothinger tail? My stars! I've never seen such a thing in real life. It might just be a chopper. You think this is a tail of a common chopper? Oh, no. This is a Flothinger. You can tell because the distinctive musk. Once I return this to the Flothinger who lost it, he will grant me any wish I want. But in the meantime, I'm a little low on funds for recompense. But I do have this rascal nip. I bet, why don't you take it and perhaps you can catch yourself a rascal.
Bring me back any strange things you find.
Wait, what? Okay. Maybe talk to Delilah about this? I've been fucking running around here. Because I don't remember who talked about a cat. Thank you, Gamer Prof, for the follow there. I don't know, my alerts are working at the moment, but there we go. Thank you. Thanks. Sorry, my stream disconnected quite a few times tonight. But it got me wondering if the alerts were working at all.
Well, howdy,
Okay.
Sproutling.
It sure has been a while. Let us catch up, shall we?
Let's make like bananas and peel out.
Okay, so no to Badru. Where's Delilah? Ah, Delilah's over there. Hello, Delilah.
How's the day treating you?
Having lots to do keeps me on
Today's
keeps me
been
on my
quite
toes.
the grind.
Okay, so not from her, not for her. That nip is not for her. It could be Hassian, because he's the hunter. It would make sense for Hassian to probably have a bit of bait in case he needs to find a creature he needs to hunt down. Is Hassian here? Yes, he's over here. Keep tracking him. Oh, Tao's over there too. I don't need to talk to Tao. I've already given him like half a sandwich.
I haven't got all
Okay.
day.
Be conscious of your surroundings.
You sure do talk a lot.
Well, I'm doing a lot of things here, man. Okay. So out of all the people here, at least in the terms of like doing quests, or this part of the quest, Kenley, they gave me half a sandwich. I gave that half a sandwich to Tao, which then he gave me a heavy rock. That of which I gave to Sifu, which she gave me some protein powder. Of which I gave that to Neo. In return, he gave me Kenyatta's ring. Kenyatta then told me that Eshi should have it. Yeah, I gave it to Eshi. She gives me a mud mask. I then give that to Tamala, which she gave me a Flothinger tail. Gave that to Eloisa, who has now given me this rascal nip. Okay, so let me try talking to Tish. Unless Rat School Nip is fish food. If it's fish food, then I might want to give it to Einar. Because he's the fisherman.
You look as though you have something you want.
Okay,
Please
no.
return another time.
Alright, let me go find Tish. Tish or Zeki? Zeki, they might want it. Or Shane. Shane would definitely be the type of person that would sit in a park and just feed ducks bread. And while he's at it, he'll just start giving some random chant to them and hopes that that'll give them a better life. Sounds like Shane. Okay, dish.
Welcome to the valley.
No.
Ta-ta.
I wanted to make sure. Yeah, there we go. Zeki?
You need something?
Okay. The more you get back, trust me, that's just how the world works.
Yeah.
Oh my Dunya. The bouquet on this stuff. The bouquet on this stuff is... I'll give you anything for it. My entire fortune, you name it. I'm gonna skip my paws on that nip. I would like the Aquindu profits. Unfortunately, I can't get you that, but I can get you something almost as good. This new mermaid furniture set has been flying off the shelves lately. I only got one left, and it's yours, as long as you hand over that nip.
Got some stuffs I need to take care of.
Makes sense, you're a Grimalkin. Grimalkins, from what I'm getting, are kind of like cats. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's kind of like a catnip to them. Okay, so I got a furniture set. That's cool. I mean, wasn't part of the plan, but... Okay. I want to see what this mermaid set would look like. Furniture. Never crafted before. Okay. Nice art. And a little lamp. Is that pallium? That's pallium. Jesus Christ, this thing is expensive. My God. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. There we go. Alright, I'm back. So it turns out it's actually raining outside. So that's probably why my stream's disconnecting. And which, if that's the case, then I understand. In a little bit. Still frustrating, but it's more understandable. Do. Okay. Do. There we go. Okay, this one I'm gonna have to do it slower than it shows. Yeah, because otherwise I'm just gonna be doing that. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Sick. Okay. So now I can talk to Wrath and get a new recipe. I don't know what I'm getting. I don't remember. Let's see. Yo.
Good to see you again.
Very into your cooking. Get it? But Drew taught me that one. Oh, wait. I haven't shown you the new recipe yet. Get it now? Oh, yeah, it was a pie, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was multiple pies. Yeah, shit, I'll buy these. Why not?
Gotta go. Cooking emergency.
Yeah, speaking of Drew, it's right there. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what goes into. Well, I can kind of guess what's in the blueberry pie, but the shepherd's pie and the soon tofu, I have no clue. Okay. Soon tofu, rice, butterfly beans, wild garlic, onions, and spicy pepper. Okay. And, yep, as I guess, the pies are in here. Okay. And the blueberry pie is what I expected. Okay. I feel like I should replace that with this. Yes. Okay. I just whipped up a new recipe I think you're really gonna like. Now stop by the end and I'll show you how berry pie is done. Way ahead of you, bud. Way ahead of you. I really need to start, like, making this place look more like, you know, a place. Okay, this is a pavilion, right? Uh... Hmm. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is like an outdoor thing. Hmm. Hi. Sorry. Again, it's raining outside, so that's probably why I'm disconnecting. So frustrating as fuck, but yeah, I can't really do anything about it. Okay, let's go check here. Thank you. Okay. Oh, sick. And Delilah's outside. Perfect. Hello.
I suppose I can take a break for a bit.
The way our animals are thriving has got me beaming ear to ear. I think you're ready for your own Ormuz now. I hope I can handle it. Come on, Avi. Have a little faith in yourself. Yeah, I know I do. As you may or may not know, Ormuz are one of the most important domestic animals in all of Palia. Their milk is rich in proteins and amino acids, and was one of the sole food sources for early settlers to the Barfu province. In addition to health benefits, Ormu milk is also downright delicious. In fact, the Ormu reportedly comes from the first queen of Barfu, saying that she was over the moon with the rich, nutty flavor. So they produce almond milk? You know me. Yeah, you know me, I could prattle on about Ormuz all day, but there's no need to take my word for it. Why don't you exchange this voucher for a beastie of your own?
Fairly well.
Sure, I could totally deal with an Ormu. Common treat pack. Tasty treat, tasty treat. Feel good cookie. Feel good cookie. Okay. I might as well try and get rid of the other treats that I have on hand. Okay. Okay, treats. There we go. Okay. Might as well get rid of all these treats. Or at least most of them, because, well... Okay. Orwell. There we go. Let's see what it haven't. Let's see what it looks like when I pet them. Like a dog. There we go. Feed them an exorbitant amount of food. Considering that they're already that big and they're a baby. Ugh. I'm a little concerned on how big the adult is going to be. Okay. Because I definitely don't need those. Okay. There we go. Get rid of all the treats. Ugh. I can't do these. I can't do these ones because these ones are venerated and this one's a baby. Fuck. Can I sell off any animals? Can't. Well, tough shit, I guess. Well, damn. Can't wait to get either of those courier pets. You know, I still kind of laugh. Like, laugh internally. About how when you tell your character to lie down on the bed, instead of just, like, sitting on the bed and laying back and then just, laying in a natural position, they just jump onto it and on their back, and then they just lay down like they're dead. Yeah, like they're laying down, like they get on the bed, like they get on the bed and lay down it, like they just snapped their neck and got paralyzed from the neck down. Like, what the fuck? Alright, I'll probably start wrapping it up there. Okay. Okay. Well, there was a bit of something that we did. A bit, at least. Let's see who we could raid out to. Let's do Madam. Because I'm in the mood for her. Okay. Do testing raid just in case. Okay. Alright, good to go. Alright. That is going to do it for tonight. Tomorrow it's just going to be Sims 3. Hey, continuing on the house build. We're kind of getting close to wrapping up with that, actually. We just gotta do like the outdoor patio area, along with one of the balconies, and then we gotta do a lot of exterior design. So we got that. Sims 4 will be Sunday, and then Monday is just finishing up on the parkour maps that I have installed. So there's that. Anyway, you guys get the idea. So
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you
wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I've got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough